Friday. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, evening, happy time zone, wherever you're at. I appreciate you coming in with us. Today, we're going to get on a little bit of Enshrouded. On this save, it's the game that my wife and I have been playing for a while. So I've got quite a lot of materials all built up, supplies and everything. I'm hearing a little bit of an echo on my end. Oh, I think I know where that's at. There we go. All right, so happy to have you with us. What we're thinking today, as the title implies, is we're going to go out into the desert of the Kindlewastes. We're all about the water. We live near a beach, and we love salt life and all that jazz, tiki huts and everything. So we didn't spend a lot of time in the Kindlewastes. So we're going to go back there today, revisit that, and see about, since they added the water mechanics in the game, we're going to see if we can't make a bit of an oasis, find a nice spot in the desert, and start to build up an oasis. So hopefully we don't have to do too much grinding of materials, and we'll go ahead and get right into it here. And let me know how volumes are. For anyone that's new popping in this morning, we're a brand new stream, so we want to get as much feedback as we can. Turn my game volume down there. So we're checking all our levels and looks. So hope everybody's having a good day. We're going to see if we can't fast travel to the Kindlewaste. If you haven't ever seen, this is the dragon fight in this game. The beast is mighty, but not invincible. Parry incoming projectiles or use stun arrows to force the dragon down. It is a rough battle right there, I'll tell you what. We're not going to do that right now. We have defeated the dragon, but it took some repeat efforts, so we did go ahead and build up this, I don't recall that ice, or whatever that is. What is that up there? I don't recall that being up there. At any rate, we built up this little bit of a base here, a little bit of an outpost to, to be able to reset quickly for our mini multiple efforts. What is this stuff? Can we have this? Can we has this? Is this for us? Backpack full. Is it? Is it? Really? Oh, I probably don't need all of this, but looks like we should go home in empty pockets. I am curious about this. Let's go ahead and drop this rock. What is this? It's ice. Huh. It looked more like ice, to be honest with you. Alrighty. Let's get some, oh, I did not just do that. Isn't there an undo? That was not a build action. Oh no, put that away, sir. That is, it really strikes the, that is nuts. I'm hitting the button to put it away, which I remember now you can't put something away. You have to put an empty spot in your hotbar and highlight that to actually like empty your hands. I have a build hammer in here somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I don't have these blocks though because I just destroyed them. Yeah. Oh no. Alright, well, we've got a hole in the roof here that we'll have to come patch up now because this place is it gets pretty cold here. We're going to want to do that. That kind of is a bummer. Alright, so let's go home, empty our pockets, and we'll go from there. There's a little flight here. This looks too pretty to just zork away from. Our base is way over there, right behind my body there. Pretty cold, but it'll be alright. Wow, can't not see a thing. Look at that. We do regain, maybe we need to drop down a bit. Can't see anything. I mean, I hope I don't land in any kind of red red shroud or anything. Wow, this is crazy. I came for the view, but we hit a blizzard. What in the world? Huh. Where are we even at here? Oh, we're booking it. We're getting there. We're gonna go to this base. Where's our base? Over here when we land. Here we go. It's looking a little happier now. So, do we get stamina back if we, yeah, we do. You can just drop out of your glide and regain stamina. Yeah, we're way too far to actually like get there from here, but that would have been gnarly, right? So this is some of the Veilwater Basin, I believe, yes. Yes. This is the new biome that they added when they added water to the game. So nice. Looks like the stream is running pretty well, so let me know if you have any issues on your end, but it looks like we're doing pretty good. Such a gorgeous game. We could land in one of these neat looking POIs, but then we would have to battle. So I think it would be better to get a little stammy back. Just land up on a rock here. Alright, we'll hit that rock, but we can catch this one. There you go. Alright. And away we go to the house. Oh, it's actually, that house is pretty empty now. We don't need to go there. We need to go to the new house, which is right here. We might could have made it here. We're going to go here to the Oasis house. This is actually in the Veilwater Basin though, so it's kind of like the whole biome is an oasis. Let me hit into my settings here and make sure you guys can keep audio going when I tab out, as you are wont to do with streaming. Alright, so I think we need to start, I believe, here? No. Here, yeah. So let's remind ourselves, how do we quick draw? Shift R. Alright. Shift R to all of these. Empty pockets. Feels good. Get the loot. Stow it. Stow the loots. Was that a eyeball of an enshrouded cyclops? That should go over here, but I guess I didn't have any of those. Is it in here? This seems like a pretty good spot for an enshrouded cyclops eye. I think we actually have a better spot. Here? These are heads and keys. No, I think probably right there, right where we were. Stick them in there with the rest of all that, and let's get that a sort. Alright, where were we now? I believe we already hit this. Oh, we don't want to drop all in this, or drop the same in this one, because that's going to get rid of our health potions. That would be no bueno. We're going to want those on us. Although hopefully we won't need them today. That's my wife's closet box. That's my closet box. Those two in the center there. And then we'll continue on with the dropping of the things. Looks like we've got a couple weapons there that we're going to end up wanting to either salvage or stow for eventual display somewhere at one of these bases. If anyone wants to see a tour of any of the places that we have here that we've built up, just speak up, and your wish is my demand. I'd be happy to show you. Say that. We do have quite a few pretty neat ones here. So what do we have left? Ice, chicken, that should go, is it this box? There it is. Alright, so what do we have left here? Ice, a torchlight staff, and flax is going to go in the garden. That'll be right down yonder here. 20 FPS, is that good? Seems good, right? See, it looks like it's pretty good. It's a little laggy, but man, we're just doing the best with what we got until we can upgrade the systems. Savvy. What do we got left again? That staff, is that it? I always try to tab into my backpack. So many games use the tab function. We've also got some ice, which would go here, I reckon. And the staff. So here's the money question. Is the staff a staff, or is it just some salvage? 31 to 38 torchlight staff. Does that sound good? I just realized I've still got my webcam off. Let's see about how we run with that. Sorry about that, everybody. I didn't realize. Yesterday I was streaming a different game, and we had to drop the webcam for a bit to get things to run a little smoother. So let's compare this with some of the other weapons that we've already got here. We've got a box of weapons here. So a staff of, it is rare, and it takes a gem. That's important. My staff is a legendary 50 with a 50 power. This is a 31 power. It will gain an extra 6, it looks like. So it'll end up being like less than 40 power. So not great. It looks neat. Do we have one of them already? It does not look like we do. And I've got worse staffs than this saved, so why not? It's a level 38 max. I guess until the box fills up, we might as well hold on to it. I wonder, is this one upgraded? Yeah, okay, so it's 49 out of 49, and this one is 39 out of 43. So if this one were to be upgraded, it would have a damage of higher than 91.3, I believe. Let's see, it'll gain what, 7, so it'll end up, yeah, it won't be as powerful. It doesn't look like, but it takes a gem. Maybe that's why I kept them both. Anyway, until the box fills up, no sense in worrying too much about it. Give that a sort, and then give ourselves a sort. It's a different button just to keep you on your toes. And okay, now let's grab some building blocks here and head to the Kindlewastes. What do we want to build out of? I've got a lot of palm wood. We probably want to build out of what's there, which I think is limestone. No, limestone's here. Desert city wall block, that seems good. I don't think these two are supposed to even be in this box. Don't I have a different box for roofs and overgrowth materials? Give this box a sort. Let's see what's what. Okay, so even sorted, it doesn't understand that roofs are roofs, plants are plants. You gotta hold that button down to shimmy shake these fellas. And what do we need to swap out that? Sounds good. Okay, so it's gonna look good out there in the desert for the roof material. I mean, we've got plenty of room here, so it's not like we're gonna be burdened for that. I've got a bunch of the palm leaf blocks. The shell limestone shingles may look quite nice. Oh, didn't mean to grab we do. We've got a bunch of those as well. I think you're supposed to use these in the desert. I don't think any of the rest of these would even potentially look nice. So we will save that and get back to the building blocks here. Maybe we'll take a nap and pass the night in a moment. Alright, what do we want to build this thing out of in the desert? I think a little bit of contrast is nice. So maybe, just something dark. Like these. Or maybe polished granite. Maybe a combination of the two. Maybe regular granite. We have lots of that. We need something wood, it feels like, for here and there. Maybe the conifer. Any thoughts, any ideas, any suggestions? I really love those. I mean, it would probably be silly not to bring some rough stone blocks. Maybe these will look nice, trimming out something. Let's see, if we go dark and wood, which roof are we going to want? These look good together, or these with the red. These look good with the red. I don't know if these look good together. We'll just have to see. Just maybe throw some test blocks down and see what we see. We have the regular stone blocks, castle blocks. I think we'll use those, but we have room in our pockets. What else is a possibility here? I love these, the half timber block. They always go hard. You would think kind of something adobe-ish. I guess I'll grab the limestone. Maybe the palm wood would look good with the with one of the dark stones. Let's see, anything else just as a what if? I don't remember where these come from. Oh, flintstone. Okay, so flint, I reckon. I don't know how many blocks we could make also. Potentially. Firebrick. I'm not huge on the bricks, to be honest. Shroud wall. It's the castle wall. We've got the refined castle wall already. I guess let's go with this and see what shakes out. I think I've got a plain workbench just right here for the handiness for repairs. Let's see, blocks. It does tell you here how many you can have. Let's see if there's any of these that we took that we can make more of. I guess we need to see which ones we might want more of. Can we make more limestone? Can we make more desert city wall? And can we make more regular stone? So where are those? Let's see. Highly polished stone. That seems like it might come in handy. And we have a lot of stone. Let's get back to what we were looking for. Limestone, yes, we can make some more of those. We craft 10, that's 1,000 of them, so that's a shift space. We're going to need room in our inventory to do this, right? Oh, it just adds them to what we already have, so that should be alright. So we added 1,000 of those. Let's get some more half timber blocks, some more roof tile blocks for sure. That probably ought to be priority alpha. No way, no. Oh, fired bricks at the kiln. Wonder how long those take to craft. Let's check that out right quick. We've got a kiln down here. Decayed. I believe it's here. We change recipes. We want... Oh. This does not appear to be where you make the bricks. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, that is a recipe. It's just under the header resources. Okay, that's not confusing. All right, we're going to grab from our chests. I'm going to add, what do we need? Wood and clay. I'm going to add a stack of wood and all the clay we have. Hopefully we don't need that clay for any of the other wall blocks. All right, so those are crafting. I love this place at night. It's so pretty. Let's get a little bit of an overlook here. Well, first off, let's take a peek at this side. How do we get rid of the UI in this game? I forget. Is it tilde? No. I'm not sure. I don't recall. Just like that is the secret password. Let's see, it's going to be important actually to know how we do that. So let's see. UI, hide UI, keyboard and mouse bindings. Did I miss it? User interface. Do we need to ask Google? Feels like there's definitely a way to do it. Or is there just a photo mode? I don't remember. Huh. Well, we'll just grab some screenshots anyway and take in this view. Yes, that looks quite good. I think if we go to our build hammer, we can hit this first person. That's a little better. I don't believe I have that shot yet. See if we can catch this grapple. Nailed it. Followed by that guy. Uh-oh. There she is. Yes, pretty. Too pretty. No, I missed. Now we're in the water. Luckily, we have a way out. Alright, so where were we here? Maybe I should look where I'm going instead of looking at my toolbar. Alright, so we can't hit any more of those at the moment. What else were we interested in? We have lost our ability here on some of these. We could probably make another couple thousand of those, no problem. What is this? Half timber shell limestone block? That's new. Let's make some of those. I guess we'll round out our, max that out. What are these desert? Oh, those are the desert city walls. We were interested in that. How many of those can we fit? That many? And I believe we've got a lot of granite already. Looks like we're running out of options here. Rough cut stone. I know we have a lot of regular stone already. Alright, so what's this going to take? Oh no, it takes the clay and the brick. Alright, so we're kind of stuck with what we've got on roof tiles. Unless we want to go out and farm a bunch of clay. And now our bag is completely full, so we do not... Yeah, that's a new block for me. Beautiful contrast to the rough stone, or the rough surface. drinking some good old southern sweet tea today for my hydrates, my hydrations. Alright, let's, we have successfully toiled through the night. Hope you got all the screenshots you wanted there, buddy. Let's whip that hammer back out, hit our first person one more time for this shot. Alright. Now, let's build something, shall we? Shall we? I wish you could zoom out more on this map. It's such a large map, and you just can't zoom out all that very much. Alright, so Kindlewastes are over here-ish, or further south. These are the Kindlewastes, aren't they? Why does it not say it on the map somewhere? Well, we could look at this, yep. Alright, so here is the ancient spire. Let's just start there. Okay, here we are, the Kindlewastes. That was almost insane. I had to use my real-time vocabulary filter on that one. I almost said, oh, you know. Oh no, here we go. Let's go. Where do we want to create our oasis? Probably not very close to here. This is the edge of the world. Anybody know of any amazing spots? I put this marker here for something. Wonder what that is. It is in the Kindlewastes. Seems like if we kind of went around this area, it's pretty far from any shroud. It would give us a quick jump off point to these elixir wells. I guess we could look at what this looks like and then maybe look at like here also. What do we want to call this one? We'll just make it like that. How's that? Let's go check this one out first. Alrighty. I'm not sure why that's showing a double like that. It's strange. It is the other way. We like to hop up onto these little pillars here. It gives you just a little bit more height from the deck to jump off of, and they knew what they were doing when they put him here, I think. He does have a hard time standing, solid standing on it. There we go. Alright, so yeah, that point is right kind of above my head there. Does that look like water to you? Or just a little spot of shroud, I wonder. So that's one option, right over there. The other option is over here, right over here, in, oh no, it's over here. That was dangerous. So that other spot is, come on Ballot, get your feet under you. It's gonna be that way. Where that way? Right across this first shroud. This shroud doesn't look like this in real life, in the direction I'm looking at. So what's up with that? Oh, because I'm actually standing this way. I guess. That is a button, but not the button I'm looking for. Alright, so there's a very tall pillar right here, and it's just to our left of that across the shroud. So right down in there, right above my head. This whole area here looks a little neater, I think. We could potentially incorporate these two pillars here and make like a big waterfall falling off the top. Let's do that. Let's just start with that. I've made up our minds. Hopefully we can land up there. No problem. Are we gonna land in a fight, I wonder? Negative. Nobody around here messing with us. Okay, so yeah, we can do something very cool with this, yes. Oh, that did not hurt. Come on, give me a break. Oh, yes. We can do all of the coolness here. This is the place. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. So we've got... I think we're clear on the fighting front. Let's go ahead and put that away. Oh no. Did we make it? Oh, we're okay. I was about to come over here anyway. We're okay. Totally did that on purpose. Someone clip that though. See how that works out. Little test clip. Okay, so do we incorporate all three platforms? We could actually build like a bridge going across here. This game doesn't have structural stability. So we could build a bridge going across here, and I should have grabbed a crate from the house. I definitely should have done that. Yeah, we could put a bridge across there and have the waterfall like drop underneath it. We need to figure out where we want to contain it. I don't think we want to encompass all of this. Bullseye. We could wall that in right over there, wall that in, wall that off. Yeah, we could wall all of this off and then just fill it up with water from a waterfall up above. That would be amazing. Wait, we didn't bring a stone altar, did we? A flame altar. We did not. And we didn't bring a case. So, poof boots. Alright, let's mark this spot. Remove that. Mark this spot as the winner. Teal maybe? And water. Sure. It's going to be an oasis. Alright, there's the oasis. Let's get back up to here. I want to look at what that other mark was and see if I need to have that on my map or what that was all about, see what that was for. Did I already mark it? Negative. Over my right shoulder this way. I'm thinking it's probably just a deposit, an ore deposit, like silver maybe. We're gonna find out. It's across this town there. Oh wait. that's that town. It's across whatever this is directly under us. Oh, that little thing there. So we're almost there then. 200 and counting. 150. Oh, 100, 50, 30, 20, right here. It says location below. I'm not exactly thrilled about the game freezing. Thank you. I'm not exactly thrilled about dropping all the way below, if that's really where it's at. It looked like there was a below down here. Location below. So that goes into the shroud. I guess that's probably what I have marked here. It's an entrance. Okay, it's just the entrance to that. The exit, probably more appropriate to say. Look at all of that sulfur. I wonder if there's clay around here. I don't think so. Probably not. Alright, let's get on up out of here. Go grab a box. Giddy up, Flameborn. Probably drop some of these, stack these roofs back off. That would make sense. Give that a shuffle. And then I have a spare chest or two right there. That's the big boy too. Oh, I have a few of them. One will do for now. And then stone, just in case there isn't. Actually, yeah, you can make the flame altar with like anything. Stone, granite, limestone. It kind of lets you have your choice. Oh, here's another key concern. You only get so many flame altars. You can't just put endless fast travel points and base camps across the map. You get a set number. I think it's 10 max. Yes, okay, so bottom left there, active altars, 9 out of 10. So we do get to place one more altar. Alright, we definitely don't want to take that down. I'm not sure why that's even still glowing, but let's head back to our spot here. I think we need to get the full height since we're not trying to land on that rock up there yet, but give us the option. The higher the better in this game, that is for sure. Where do we actually want to put the flame altar? I guess that would be the first question. We need to place it and upgrade it. Upgrade it quite a bit. Let's see. We can't get up the jack in. Negative. Can we get back to where we started? Negative. Can we land on this one? Ooh, that was close. Almost killed our glide there. Are you guys friendly? Are we friends? Can we be friends? Okay. We're so friendlies. I guess we could set it on top of there for the moment. Not sure what all that'll cover. I'd like to have it in the center, but you know, oh, yes, I'm familiar with where the this is the center. I mean, we could have a waterfall here also. Let's give that a shot. Alright, let's see if we can remember how to build in this game. Thought it was tab. Oh, it needs a flame altar nearby, right. Okay, so first things first then. First thing is first. Oh no. And you can't drop things in this game, right? I should have just made the flame altar back at the base. Yeah, you can't drop things in this game. Okay. Okay. Alright. Rinse and repeat. Scratch that, reverse it. This is the funnest part about jumping around and playing different games. Did you see that huge bamboo wall that was right there out of nowhere? That was wild. Just gotta load the geometry and the textures. Okay. That's a little better. Alright, I don't need to place that right now. I need to make room in my pocket so I can craft and carry an altar, flame altar. So let's drop some more of these rough, or not more, but let's drop some of these rough stone blocks. And that'll give us a spot to hold the rocks and then the altar. Over here. Slot available in the backpack. Roger. Alright, we'll drop another one of these for the moment. And then we should craft stone altar. Now we can drop rocks. They, again, came out of the building materials. Drop the rocks. Give us a sort. And then pick up our in the same chest. Yep. Alright, swap that for that. Get these back in our pocket and one more time again. I don't think we even need to mark it. It's southeast. Southeast is the way. Face southeast, actually. Right this way, sir. Right this way. Not sure what we're going to call this one yet, but we already have a Oasis. Back and forth probably to get everything to upgrade this. Alright, so I don't think we can place blocks, right? Can't place block. Yeah, you can't even open the hammer. So you have to place this first. And rotate. There's no point rotating, it's 90 degrees. That's the wrong button. X to turn off snapping. So this is going to be the grid. I hate that you can't to rotate the grid, it's just a set entity. Alright, that seems like maybe we can work with that for starters. There she is. Alright, now let's get that box down. Better put it off to the side. Is a wait, when you're building you have to have the box in your pocket. It doesn't pull from the magic chest. That's just the crafting stations, right? For science, darn it. Gotta stop bouncing back and forth between games so much. Okay, so, yep, missing materials. Okay. So now we can take all of these with the F. Voila. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, artichoke. Start some walls. Let's start with that. Oh, we can't. Oh, we can't build hardly anything. We've got to get this thing upgraded. That's what this chest is for. Alright, so what do we need to upgrade an altar? Shroud cores, and I wish we knew what we needed for all of it. Oh goodness. Let's see. Let's do a bit of a searchy very quickly. It'll be Enshrouded. Altar upgrades. Upgrade materials. There it is. That only goes up to level 4 though. Here we go. Level 5. All the way up to 9. So you have to have a lot of sparks. Oh my gosh, there's so many different things to grab. Okay, so we'll head to the house and see if we can't grab a hold of all of that. For anyone just joining us, we're going down to the Kindlewastes today, to this location here, and we're going to build an oasis here. We're going to have a waterfall coming off of there, and another waterfall coming off of where we are standing now, and we're going to wall off the cracks between those rocks and that rock, and over here, cracks between those rocks and those rocks. And then we're going to flood the whole thing here and build an oasis in the middle of the Kindlewastes. So this will all be water in here. But we do need to upgrade our altar first, because anyone who's played the game knows the level 1 altar, it doesn't give you very much room to play with it at all. So we're going to see about upgrading it all the way. Hopefully we don't have to make too many trips. looks like we're going to need 40, 100, 140, 180, 200, 16, 216. 216 sparks. How do we make sparks? We can craft those, right? You can craft them out of spores. But not here. Where do you craft shroud sparks? Let's see. Oh, where would that be? Workshops. Looks like we have some new goodies to look at. What did we unlock? What is this? A heart pillow. Was that a Valentine's thing? Oh, but wait, there's more. Oh, the Drac relief. No, that's not new. That's not a new thing. This is all new. Okay, yeah, these are festive bits that I guess I haven't talked to her since the holidays. What do you have to say, Cade? You've got some new comfort pieces. Oh yes, I remember getting these. These are gorgeous. These look great. Uses like a clamshell, a oyster, mother of pearl kind of looking. Very nice. You gotta appreciate a game that includes options for toilets. Otherwise, you just have to make your own with the parts you've got, because you can't have a base or a home or a ship without a toilet. We have a new recipe for twigs. Okay, seems strange. I have 6 available skill points. We're not getting to that right now. Okay, squirrel. Right. We are attempting to see where to make the shroud spores. Is it at the alchemist? I feel like it's at the alchemist. What is that? No, that's ammo. Yes, it is at the alchemist. Oh, cores, nexus, and radiance, nexus, and cores. Proofs. Those are not. No, we need spore. No spark. We need sparks. Okay. If not you, then who? Can anybody? I thought we could make sparks. That's a bunch of sparks to have to. Yeah, because I have a bunch of. What are the smaller ones? Spores. I do have a bunch of spores. But I only have 26 sparks. That's not a lot. Where was it? Here? No. Oh, those are fireflies. That's what threw me off. It's here. Fireflies kind of look like this archaic essence a bit. Well, crud. I guess we just need to take what we've got. I don't think we'll need that many of, if any. Do we need any archaic essence to upgrade anything? I mean, it looks like we're going to end up needing like all of the materials. I mean, amber, flintstone, bone, shroud liquid, you name it. It's not much of all of it, but it's like everything. So let's get after that, I guess. Let's start with resin. Gonna need some resin. We need wood, shroud wood. Do I have any shroud wood? Sword. I don't think we do. I don't think I see any shroud wood here. Unless it's in another box. Flintstone, core, salt wax, shroud core, shroud nexus, mint mushroom, tin, lapi lapi lucy. Man, we just need a little bit of everything, it looks like. We need any ingots for any of this. exciting, folks, but it is what it is. We've got to get the things to get the base started. Flintstone bone, shroud liquid, some of that stuff's over here. Salt. Goo. Oh, we don't have, yeah, we do. Goo. Any other bowls of stuff? Flammable goo. That might be all the bowls of stuff. I don't think there's anything. Oh, yep. So I know we saw shroud liquid mint mushroom meat. Seems familiar. Yes, sir. Ammonia gland. Let's see what else we got in here. Shroud liquid. That's this stuff. Alrighty. Oh, we need some of the heads as well. Goodness gracious. They're in here, I think, with the keys. We need a scavenger matron. How do you split? Just right click. That's right. Minimum, confirm. Put that back. So we need one. We're gonna need one of her. We're gonna need one of the fell wyvern. Ooh, I don't know if I have him. I want to go fight the wisp wyvern again. Sheesh, that's for level 4. I think we're gonna need that. Monstrosity head. We got one here. Sickle Sith head. We've got plenty of those. We're gonna click delete on that in a minute. Cyclops head, fell Cyclops head. Plenty of those. Or we got a few of them anyway. And lastly, a fell dragon youngling and a Hydractyl head. Hydractyl head in the house. Split. Take them. And I do not believe we're going to have an extra fell dragon youngling head. Oh goodness. Okay, so we do have the 2 heads that we're going to need, but they're at the other house, and they're trophies currently. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can unmake them out of being trophies or not. Alright, moving on. I need some stuff out of here. Let's see, do we need anything out of here? We may not need anything out of here, chat. Wool? Raw wool? No. Wool. That kind of wool. I need some of that. Saffron. I don't know if we have any saffron. My wife loves red. She's probably turned it all into fabrics. Circle back to that one, I reckon. Do we need any regular old fiber or anything? Anything else out of here? No plants in here. Oh, wax. We need wax. We're going to move on for the moment. Yeah, we haven't looked in here yet. We need some furs, some type of fur I saw earlier. Animal furs. These. Need those. We're going to have to make another trip, no doubt. There's something else in this box, I believe. Enshrouded vulture talon. Boom. Okay, so we, I guess I'll empty my pockets into my closet, and then, or actually better yet, just grab another one of these boxes. Where's it at? In here. ourselves a sword. And we'll grab another one of these boxes. Just slap it down right here. And we will temporarily empty our pockets in here. Yeah, we won't need most of this. Hello! We won't need most of this stuff for sure. Missed the fishing pole somehow there. Don't need that yet. I'll be fine without water or potions. Or any of my ammos. We're not doing any fighting right now. I'll keep my torch, actually. Okay, now we've got some room, huh? I don't need the torch in hand, actually. Alright, we'll circle back to that. We needed some things in here. Let's give ourselves a sword here. Okay, so what did we need out of here? We need lapis lazuli. Is that next door, hopefully? I know I saw mycelium. We might not have any lapis lazuli. We need granite. Ice. I'll grab that in a second. Copper, amber. Flintstone. Copper, amber, flintstone, gold ore, I believe. Fossilized bone, tin ore. Actually, I don't see gold ore. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, we need green vitriol dust and malvine out of over yonder. Some amethyst. Shrouds. I don't think we need shroud sand anywhere. No, sir. Cold ice. We did need. I've only got 3 ice. We might need to make a stop and grab. Yeah, we need 40 ice. Okay. Looks like we've got enough of everything else. Aquamarine, amethyst, pearl, malvine. Marine amethyst, pearl, malvine, amethyst, aquamarine. How much aquamarine? Oh, we need 60. We're gonna need more of that. Malvine.
Hey!
We need 40. We need more of that. Green vitriol dust. Passion flower. We're gonna need a couple of plants out of the wife's plant boxes. Hopefully that doesn't get me into too much trouble. I just keep moving on here. What do we got in here? Metal scraps. Do we need any metal scraps anywhere for anything? Probably not. It's kind of a low grade. Needed some bones. Corrupted boar tusk. Bones. And bones have their own box. There they are. Bones. Do we need any fossilized bones? Yes. Need any of these other funky teeth bones? I don't think so. Let's see about the flowers right quick. One of these may have some of these in it. Oh, is that saffron? Excellent. We needed that. I don't see that passion flower. We needed wolfsbane. We need indigo. Ruby-boos. Or ruby roibos. Roibos? Not sure how to say that one. What are those? Rubus? Let's see. What's this out here? Raw rice. Okay. What's this out here? Fossilized bone dust. I guess she needs some of this stuff for the things that she does. Alright, what other plants do we need? Gintine. Not sure if we're gonna have that. I'm gonna go ahead and hit a shift here. I might get in trouble with her, but Gintine. have some Gintine. We need 40 of it. Do we have enough rubos? Yes. Got enough of those. We need penny bun mushrooms. They should be out here, I think. Or up in the food box, probably. Oh, indigo. Need some indigo. Glimmer Gintine. I don't think that's the Gintine we need, though. Yeah, we just need the regular Gintine. I think we should have some in the garden here. These are all extra rows here, right? Yes, okay. Alright. Bell peppers, corn, tomatoes, toros, strawberries, bamboo, sugarcane, coffee, wheat, grapple plant, rooibos, kindlewastes, Gintine. How much does that give us when we harvest that? What is this? Oh, right, because we didn't have any, and it gave us one. And we need how many? Where's Gintine? We need 40. I don't think she's got 40 here, but we're about to find out. I think that's rubos. Or Kindlewastes flower, rather. This is not going to be enough. I guess she uses this for if we have any anywhere else. Did I actually get one of those Kindlewastes flowers? I keep trying to tab into my backpack. That's killing me. Yeah, I don't really care about that. So that's what they look like. Looks like they have medicine value. So maybe they'll be up there in the food box. Nothing in there. Nothing else good. Oh wow. Okay, here we go. I should have looked in the next box. Dang, I don't see any Gintine though. It would have this little bottle icon in the corner of it. I don't see any of these that have that. So, goodness. Okay, I'm just gonna do what we can here. We've got some seedlings there to grow more Gintine. Maybe we ought to do that for her. She's way better at that than I am, though. She's gonna need something to do when she logs back in. Alright, we've got some food boxes here that have some of this. None of this calls for any kind of meat or anything, right? Doesn't look like it. We do need some penny buns. Let's see what else. I think we need any of that. Here's the penny buns. How many of these? We're going to need 5. Alright, so that'll work. I don't dare sort these boxes. These are the wife's. Maybe we ought to just go put what we've got in the box and focus on what we need. Corrupted boar tusk. We're going to need a little more ice for sure. Lapis lazuli. I don't have any of that lapis lazuli. I need to remember to get some more ice. It kind of took a minute there, didn't it? Oh, wasn't pearl? Pearl was somewhere? I know pearl was a thing. Yes, we need 30 pearls. Just right. We need mother of pearl. Mother of pearl anywhere. We also need brittle shroud flakes, which I'm not sure about those. It says you get them by chopping down mushroom stalks in the Kindlewaste shroud, so that will be just right in our area there. Let's see, we got all of that. Need shroud wood. I think we can probably get that in the shroud up there too. Oh, corrupted boar tusk. Alright, so let's double check and make sure we don't have that. I think it would be in this box. This is all the see if Drac teeth, Drac scales, don't need any of those. Seemed like maybe I had to use those. Guess not. Alright, let's head to the house, grab some ice, or to the build site, grab some ice on the way. We grab ice from up there. I do want to check here real quick. Let's just see if we can pull these heads off the wall. And I guess my trophies can be replaced at another time. Because we're definitely going to need max coverage with this flame altar. We're going to need to get it as big as we can get it. So this was our castle on the hill, one of our original big bases. And there's the fell dragon head we need. No, there's the wisp wyvern head we need. There's the fell dragon youngling head that we need. So if I pick it up, it's just a fell youngling dragon trophy. Fell dragon youngling trophy. Connect heads to craft the trophy. Shroud set free by your blade. Well. Man, we can't go do that fight again just to build this base, but man, are we gonna have to? What level do we need? We don't need that till level 8. We can do quite a lot of good before we get there, but we do need the fell wisp wyvern head for level 4. And pretty sure we get him from the pike. Let's put this guy back home here. Alright. Then we can visit the pike. It's right here actually. Pike's Port. Where's that wisp wyvern head at? Pike needs reach. Is that right? Let's see. At the pike needs reach in the Bubblewood, right? So, right here. He's in there somewhere. I think he's like right here. What's our closest route to get there? So we'll keep him in mind. Gotta go fight that guy at the pike, or pike needs reach. Okay, so let's get the ice, go put the rest of this stuff in the box at the building site. Run up here to Oak Peak, grab a little bit of ice. It's very handy right here. Extra handy now that I put a big hole in our roof here. Just borrow a little bit of this. Love the mining in this game. The entire world is this box of material that you can just go to town with your shovel or pickaxe, and I mean, man, you can go anywhere. You can go anywhere in the game, anywhere on the map. No height or depth is out of reach. All right, how many we got now? 21. What did I say? We need 40, I think. 40. Okay, keep it up. Keep up the good work there. Stay on your side there, dragon. We'll deal with you later. You have to really get back into the swing of things to deal with that guy. Lots of parries and dodges. Well, not really dodges, but leaping. Oh gosh, I'm slipping. The ice is slippery. You have to jump over these big blasts of lava that he shoots at you. Do we have enough ice now? 41, just right. So let's go set this stuff in the box. We have a flame altar down now, so we should be able to, yep. Can we get rid of this marker? Like that? Okay. And we can just fast travel straight here now. That's very good. Trying to tap into my backpack. Still. Can't you instantly... Yes, like that. Control click. Alrighty. Well, I guess first of all, we should probably just start trying to upgrade this dude, right? That's what we're here for. Upgrade altar. Alright, so we're at level 1. Here we go. Level 2. Level 3. We went from 40 by 40 to 120. To 80 by 80. Now we're going to 120. Level 3. Level 4. Extend the building range. It doesn't have this as an option anymore for some reason. Why is that? Why isn't upgrade an option anymore? And what is this? That's my actual skill tree. I don't want to do that. Why can't I upgrade the altar past level 4? Extend its building range. How far is our building range now? Oh, there's the circle. Oh, we're good. Oh, kind of. Our edge over here. Okay, it's not bad. We could wall this off right here. Let's get started, shall we? Alrighty, we're gonna walk the blockages. How do we do this? Like this. And then just scroll. Alrighty. Missing material. Oh, I left all in my pockets. So let's not get started yet, shall we? That's going to be interesting to get back up there in the chat. Didn't think that out, did we? But again, is this altar location going to be okay for what we're trying to do here? We can wall that across. We can wall that across. See the line over here, it's way down there, so we can definitely wall all of that in. There's a scorpion down there. He's gonna get wet. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get back up to our chest. Oh, we did it. Oh, robbed. We were robbed. Did y'all see that? We're gonna hit that one more time. Maybe we should go over there first. That makes sense to me. Who's crouching? Who's crouching around here? No, it got me. Oh, it got me. No, not going there. That's for sure. Ouch. The gliding is pretty amazing in this game, but it's a skill factor. We're always very proud of. Sorry, one moment. That was odd. That music starting really got me. I was like, what is that? Yeah, we're very proud of her when she makes successful can't upgrade any further as of yet. We can go ahead and just drop everything in that box and just take all of this stuff back. Not sure which blocks we're using yet, but some options. I guess for the walls we really ought to use like whatever I have the most of, right? Probably just plain rough blocks. They're very cheap to make. I know I've got more back at the house. Yeah, I think we'll probably go with those. Okay, let's get started. Right. Seems like as good a place to start as any. We probably don't want, we probably just want walls, right? I would think. Go right to the line. And away we go. Oh man, I'm so, I was about to, I've been building in Space Engineers 2 and in Windrose, and in both of those games you can click and drag to build. I know we can shift these, right? Q. Okay. Wish it would just snap to that thing because I'm pointing down there at it. Wow, it's using the entire 64 pieces to do that. We're gonna just fill that in later, I think. But we do want to use snapping. That's our problem. Use snapping. Get back on top of here. Where's the edge of that wall? There. Snapping will help a lot. Just trying to use all 64 blocks, even though we just have that tiny little spot there to actually fill in. We're gonna have to use, I think, at least one of these to get in there. There she is. That's a spot right there. Water's gonna leak out of, I think. See if we can get that dude to snap in there. There we go. Oh, now it's down there. Can we undo that? Not sure if we're in this wall or not. Get back up here if we jump. It looks solid. I think we're good. We're gonna roll with it. So we'll get back to full size pieces here and go to town. Don't believe we want to go that high up. I guess it won't hurt just to have the defense perimeter, right? Well, we say it won't hurt, but at the same time, we only have so many blocks. Well, these will be easy to spot. We know where they're at. We can salvage out of them if we need to. Get up there. I said, please. Thank you. Works every time. A little bit of sugar. Catch more bees with sugar than more bees with honey than. How's the saying go? Why is that not lining up? Oh, there it is. Alright, that looks like that's going to be our height, more or less. So what is that from here? 1, 2, 3 tall from that height. I wonder if we should actually like wrap the walls around to make sure we're at the same height, and then we can That's what we've been using, right? Man, I cannot see a thing. What's going on over there? Somebody's in trouble. Bunch of bullies picking on those poor dune armadillos. Yeah, I think this block is something different. Because I don't think we've been building the right block. Rough cut stone block. I was using rough cut stone for all of that. Oh wait. Yes, yeah, that is that. Okay, we're good, we're good. That is what this is. Alright, as you were. Everybody calm down. Get this first person view going. We just want to wrap this around to establish our height. Man, I really wish you could just click and drag multiple building pieces. Alright, how do we bring this to us? Q? Okay. Mess me up now. Like that. I feel like we need to go sleep off the night. It's just too hard to build at night. Very difficult to see. Go up. Thank you. Where am I going to fall off here? Doug. Get up there, son. Is that it? Huh, didn't really look like it was touching there, but I guess so. Get back to walls. Alrighty. That's very tall. 1, 2. And that much. Alrighty. See about getting this back now. Get it. Whoop. We can do it. We have the technology. Bigger, faster, better. Did we leave one on the wall there? I'm blinded by the night. Blinded by the night. You can be blinded by the night or blinded by the light. Can't win for losing. Oh, snap. Did y'all see that? Row. Oh, that is the wrong button. Come on. There we go. See if we can squeeze this guy in the edge there. Kind of looked like it was trying to have a hole in it. It doesn't want to move though. There we go. It did have a hole in it. Alright. Get back to full size on the walls. Deleted all that. Yeah, it looks weird. Alrighty. So we need height. follow this line because of the angles. So let's carry this over to the wall here. Actually, you know what would make more sense? We just got it out to the location we need it at and start building the actual wall that we're going to use. So grab us a half wall, bring it back out, and that's about as far as we can go. To remove snapping, how do we do that again? X. Okay. So we can go to right here. Okay, now back to the full wall. This direction we want it to be. And maybe get in just the right spot. Is that it? I think that's it. Alright, I'm happy with that. We do need snapping back on now. Voila. Done deal. Oh no. Oh, y'all saw that. And I'm just gonna keep building like nothing happened. I saw nothing. That'll be later on Blake's problem. That's not right now Blake's issue. Oh, that's not as bad as I thought it was about to be. Oh no, it's out of the building area though. Oh. Can we get a half wall in there? Yes. Thank you, Father. Because I know he cares about my video game endeavors. Cares about what we care about, right? To some degree. Get back to that half wall. Okay. If it runs over that one little corner, I feel like I'm not even mad about that. That'll be a drain. Oh wait. No, never mind. Scratch that. We're still one wall above where we're going here. Get over there. Son of a gun. Come on, be my friend. We're gonna have to play games here. And back to the wall. Can't get a whole wall in there this time. Is that gonna be a problem here in a second? I think that's gonna be a problem here in a second. If we're one wall up from that, we're going to be there. We're going to need to close that in too. How about just throw one of these bad boys in? Son of a baloney. I fell very far. You know what? I fell this far. You know how far I fell? This is how far we fell just now. Hey, daytime. I love that. That's going to make things a touch easier. We're going to have to get something in the corner there. What's crouching? How do I keep doing it accidentally? Is it okay, it's control? Alright, let's get back to where to stop myself. Didn't even try. So, do I have a death bag over there now? This is the server I play on with my wife. I think we keep our pockets when we die. Yes, okay. No worries, no harm, no foul. Snap next to there. Did. But I'm fine with it. If it'll let me. Oh my word. I can't back up. Okay, let's throw a floor down over here. Give us some room to work with. See what we can do with that. Get over there. What in the world? Unbelievable. So we turn snapping back off. Did that get it? We can't tell if that got it or not. We want all our water leaking out this corner over here, you know? Just go with that. I think we'll be alright with that. Didn't get quite tall enough there, did we? That snap. Scratch that, reverse it. It's going to be a very deep lake, Oasis. Alright. 2 down. Reclaim our materials. I think that's going to be okay up there. I think we're going to be alright, chat. Alright, what's next? Over here. Don't need any water leaking out over here. That is going to be a heck of a wall to build across there. I'd like to just build one. I guess if we shoot for that corner right there, we can catch both. I guess I'm not too worried about the whole wall height after all. If I go 3 up over here, boy, that's much. How's that the same height as what we had over? Oh, that's the first one. Okay, so those are the same height. Man, that's going to leave it very shallow over here, though. I think we need to be a whole nother wall higher. Scarab. Okay, they're for fishing. Right, they're bait. Bait bugs, not to be confused with the bed bugs. So yeah, if that's our water level, that's gonna be, it's gonna have a beach. I guess we'll grab these. It's gonna have it be in a beach like right here. And I was really wanting, yeah, we need to get another wall higher. Alright. No doubt. That's gonna be a pain on that last spot that we just finished. Oh, come on. I have to jump places. Oh, cancel that. I have to scaffold place it. Easy. These are different blocks. Rough cut stone block, and these are rough stone blocks. Son of a gun. What are these? Rough stone block. Okay, so these are what I should be using. And this other wall over here is built out of the other kind. This is going to need to be taller too. Might as well get on it. See what we can do here. We're going to need some floors, no doubt. Go big or go home. That's what we're doing with this one, I reckon. Hopefully we didn't get in over our head here. Of course. Now we got this spot to contend with again. Do we just need to turn this in right here? And forget about all the rest of this headache. Seems like it may be good advice. That seems fine. That'll be fine. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I guess I deleted the one I was standing on there. We need one on the end there, don't we? Yay! And away they go. Okay, one wall taller in the rough stone block, not rough cut stone block. What is this, amateur night? Those blocks buildings, not for perimeter walls. Not getting there from there. Let's go team. That's right. I think that may cause a leak. There she is. Snap-a-doo. Snap-a-doodle-doo. Have to drop off our little step there to get these in. See that little spot there. Alrighty. Slowly but surely. Come on, buddy. I need you to snap into place here. Why are we still using 32 out of 64? It's better than nothing. Better than no gain. Gimme. We will need to put some kind of floodgates in somewhere at some point, but get the whole thing laid out first, and then we can take suggestions and decide where to run that. Perhaps in multiple locations. They have those watertight doors also. Let's see about throwing some of those in. Do you have to actually, I guess you have to have the door crafted. We should go get some of those maybe before we fill this thing up. Alright, so 4 walls tall. And it's such a pain, but I feel like we do need to go ahead and lay the path to get our height correct. It'll take a bit just to get to it. I don't think that's gonna do me. Oh, not quite. Maybe we let go of snapping for a moment. No, sir. No, sir. Okay, there is our height. What if it'd be faster? Oh, we can't. It would be faster, but we can't build that way. So here we go. Luckily, we've got enough material to shallow. I looked out of line for a second. No, you're out of line. You're out of line. Guess we'll carry it at height, but that's just running right into the beach right there. So that's all we really need, I think. Actually, I don't think we even need that wall. We'll just let it be a natural beach over here on this side. Oh, we don't want that. There we go. Alright, and then so that'll be beach. Go ahead and reclaim our pieces here. Discover a little while back. I mean, we'd already beat everything that was in the game up to that point. They've released more content in updates since then, but anyway, we did discover the Shroud Depot at some point or another. And if you haven't discovered the Shroud Depot, if you are an Enshrouded player, you're going to want to look into that, I believe. Use it with discretion. Use it carefully, but yeah, it's pretty great community when they'll put together something like that and then maintain it and everything. That was the wrong wall, the wrong piece, part, whatever. So we'll go back to the wall. All in all, it's just another section of the wall. Alright, so where are we going next? We need to switch up and go counterclockwise, I believe. So let's carry our height once more. Get up there. He's not having it. Oops. It's not quite where I was wanting to go. I'll get those blocks later. I don't know if y'all watch the on YouTube. He says, "Hello everybody, welcome to hello everybody. This is your daily dose of internet." Great videos, but yeah, at the end of them all, he always says, "Later. I'll see you very, very soon. Later." It's kind of funny. I don't think we need a wall over here, chat. This is going to be found in naturally. Oh, but the other side is going to need it. We'll just keep carrying our height across here. Actually, I'll go ahead and embed that one in the wall, and then go ahead and get all this back. Starting to get a little low on our blocks here of this variety. Oh, I'm gonna die because I'm hungry and I forget to eat. I'm gonna literally starve to death while I'm building. It would not at all be the first time. Okay. As we were. Get all that back. Good, good. Should we just go up and over right here instead of around? We've got to get it all the way back to there and there. How far around is it? this is going to be beach also, just like right here. Oh, that'll be cool if that's water and we can swim through it. Alright, let's get our piece, our level, our height over here and see where we're at. To go all the way across there, so I think we're just gonna put it right here. Yeah, this works for me. Just right across there. Is that lapis lazuli? I think it is. I think that's what we need. Alright, we do not want to build a wall 1,000 feet high, which is what this would be. Let's go ahead and grab this lapis while we're right here. Isn't it lapis? There it is. Okay, well, there's lapis for days down here. How many did we need? I don't remember, 60 I think, and we didn't have very many. It'll be easier to mine it now than after I put it underwater. Although at the same time, well, how fast is it going? Not very. Yeah. We'll come back to that because we're going to have some outside of the water also, maybe. Well, we've got a thing to mine with that. Where do we want our wall here? I think probably right. Yeah, we'll just put it right here so we can keep our lapis. Keep our lapis up. Oh, maybe I'll get back up there. think we'll put a watertight door at all of those, at all of these dam entrances. These dam entrances. Oh, cool! That is going to be underwater. That little tunnel. That's too cool. This is going to be a lot of fun when we get ready to fill her up here in a little bit. Heck, I guess we go right across the back here. We have the stones for it. See what you did there. Let's get rid of snapping for a moment. Give us a platform to work off of in a minute. Okay, we are right there. Yes. Yes. Get rid of that guy. And a little bit more of a platform here. And maybe some stairs. Maybe some more floors. Alright, we're down to under 1,000 pieces of stone now. Let's go ahead and recoup. Yeah, we're going to leave that there. We should be able to get back up. Are we going to be able to get back up? Oh yeah, we can just build back up. Catch all. It's so easy to just keep hitting jump when you when you're not, when you're like, you almost fell off an edge or something. It's so easy to just like button mash and keep hitting jump. You look like you're walking on fire for a minute. Just trying to avoid dropping myself off into the ground again. That's a projection, that's not really there. Alright, now if we drop ourselves on the ground like that, no problem. We're in the low ones. The low times. Sympathize with that right now. This is going to be great. So good. We're going to need a few stairs first thing. And then we'll finish wrapping these floors out. So give us a little bit of scaffolding to work with. Hopefully it's high enough. Actually, let's go ahead and bring it up on this side. We're going to need some amount higher. Some spots, rather, higher. Nailed it. Alright, we should be coming in somewhere right around there. Let's see. Let's make it happen. Is that as far out as we want? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Let's see. Take snapping off. We can go one block. see if it'll just be that easy. Can we just snap this right on the bottom of that? Enough for me. Now what? Get those out of the way and go ahead and get this into the wall. Mountain. Come on, get over there. There it is. Alright. Now we're cooking Crisco. Oh, I've been doing a little light on those. Oh, snapping is back. I thought I turned it back on. That's why it was letting me do that. It's weird. Yes, that right there is why I wanted to catch that extra block back so we can run into that wall. I don't think we need these anymore. But we could stand to have these probably all the way across here, because that is definitely a hole over here as well. Oh wait, that's not a hole, that's a mountain. We'll just let the water run right into that. Excellent. So we only need to go as far as right here. No windows necessary, thank you. Oh, we're gonna need to get those up there though. Where did I put, oh, was that it? Alright, let's go. These walls would obviously look more realistic if they were thicker, you know, more of an actual like dam. But my camera's really kind of overexposed there, isn't it? Guess if there were anyone watching, I might try to do something about that. Whoa. Yeah, I see that down there, that hole down there. We'll get to you. We're coming for you there. Man, I'm running out of this block. I'm not going to be able to flood it yet unless I change blocks. Full wall loop? Sure is. Wow, so we're going to need to get another wall back in there. Does that do it? I think we're sealed up there now. I believe it to be the case. Are we good from the ground yet? Let's see. See how far we get. We're not getting to the ground. Looks like that much is clear. started talking about the project. But here we are. Let's see how far we do get, I reckon. Maybe one more row. Not quite. Maybe not quite one more row. Okay, so I guess we need to go home and make more rough stone blocks, huh? Do we have the pockets for it? Yes, more than enough pockets for it. About as far across the map as we can be from the house. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, address this lighting issue here, and I'll be back shortly. Thanks. stone blocks, yes, yes. See what we can do about those. Still in first person mode from building there. So these rough stone blocks. Alright, let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seems odd. Give me just a second, chat. Not sure why, but it started printing out what I'm saying here, it looks like in the chat. Or is that just a one-off? Let's see. Testing, testing. Okay, we can hear, we don't see. Alright, that was pretty strange. Alright, where were we? So we shift space to craft 10 times 100 is 1,000. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15,000? That seems good. See, it's reading off, or it's typing out my words into the chat room for some reason. I would like to know why it's doing that and how to stop it. Something up here. Ah, live caption is on. Turn off. Excellent. That was strange. I don't know what that was or how it turned it on, how it got turned on. Alright. So we should have pockets full. 21,000. That'll work. That will do us. Get our equipment and our builder self back down here. We're going to need to name this place. Maybe someone will pop in the chat. Give us a recommendation. Wow, that's something to look at there. The preload mesh. Alrighty. Where are we down here? Seems like a winner. I like that material count better. Greater than 9,999. That should do it. That should be enough, right? Get down there. Actually, if it'll cover the ground, we don't need to put the whole block in the ground. Because it will use all 64 pieces of material. Uh-oh. That one is starting to drop off. How about this one? That one's embedded. Even if it's just going down into the ground, it'll still use all of the material. All 64 pieces of, the stone block. So if you can get away with putting half of it up into the other piece, like that, you can see the count there. 64, 32, 0. So if you can get away with, 32 or coming sideways, you can get 40, 32, 8. If you can get away with one of those lesser coverages, it's advisable to do so. Makes your material last longer. I think that'll be fine. All the way up there. Alright, another wall bites the dust. Really not sure about this. Let's take a little look here. across to there, that's for sure. I think it's fine. I think we'll be fine. We do want to carry this height across, though, to the next gap. So that'll be there. See if we can reclaim our, well, we'll reclaim these later. We're back to having plenty of, can we get onto that? I think so. Back to having plenty of material, plenty of block to work with now. So I had to make that slight little detour to refill. Man, these walls are covered in lapis. We're gonna just bury it all. You know what we didn't do while we were over at the, oh no, the angle was working against us here. What we didn't do while we were back at the main camp is we did not make any water features. Where's our edge? Ah, right there. Right there. So we take off snapping, get this dude right out to the edge, this height, right there. Put snapping back on, and see what we can do here. Why is this red? Is that red? I don't get it. Why that was red right there. Worries me a little bit. That worries me. Is that going to affect? It sure is going to affect our wall. Oh, is it because you can't build in the shroud? Okay. Okay. Well, where does that? Oh man. Where does that start here? Hoof boots. That's not cool at all. Oh no. We're gonna have to build it up to like here. All the way across right here. Okay. Do what we must. We do what we must. So right where? That's a no-no. See, it looks like it'll let you put it there, but then it didn't when I moved it. As far as that, oh, it didn't place it. I'll just say right here. Why is that saying no? Okay, right here just to be safe. Oh, goodness. This stuff back here. Well, that stinks. You can't. Did I know that? You can't build in the shroud? Did y'all know that? Come on, give it to me. I need to get up here. Oh. Alright. It's weird they're letting me build all this. I guess it's high enough you can build above the shroud, but not in the shroud. Should have watched John on Let's Game It Out. He probably figured this out already. I think we're done with the stairs. Get onto the walls. Oh, wait, where are we at? bring this wall up so that we can see how far. Why is that not snapping onto the top of this wall? What in the world? That's not on the. Yeah, what in the world? Bring it in a little. There it is. Shift forward. So strange. It's not go. There it goes. Weird. Okay, I think, is that our height? No. That's our height right there. Okay, there's our piece. Turn snapping back on. Get rid of the rest of these. Okay. And does not want to snap on that very friendly like at all. Go ahead and set up our scaffold here. We run this all the way across this line. We will be done with all of this up here. Can't even get up there from here. Can I? Yeah, I can. Alright, so we'll be done with, can you get out of my face, please? We're done with all that down there? Should be. Little doggone it. That hurt. Alright, back at it, back at it. So we'll bring some stairs back. Well, no, we don't need them. Because we have this hill. We are friends with the terrain. Alright, I'm gonna bring this across to. Actually, let's just see if we can get the wall in place. That'd be better. Oh no. Are you kidding me? Did you see that? Unbelievable. Alright, so we are in fact going to have to carry this wall across. Because of all because of that shroud. What a bummer. And now it's nighttime again. Not sure why the snap is acting like that. It's so strange. These should be at the same height. Let's get rid of snapping for a moment. Is that it? That's one block lower. It is one block lower. There she is. Get her snapping back on, and we should be good to go now. extra pieces. Ooh, need one right in the corner there. Should just be 8 blocks up. There it is. Okay. Snap it. Go to town. Get down, go to town. Turn around. Boop, scoop, boop. Thank God nobody watches this. It's all fun. Okay. This might, we'll have to double check here in a second. This might be the last wall. This might be the last wall that we need to be able to put. We can't go any more that way because of this dookie altar. Need to get that over just one block there. There. Ah, not there. There. And we can turn snapping back on. Get rid of that. Okay. We are cooking now. And I really wish we could have just used these rocks as a natural stop, but I can't. Well, the shroud won't let me put my wall right here. So stupid. Oh well, we're over it. So those are wrong. Alright. Happy with that. I guess I missed a click there. Posture check. Okay. Oh, I just right-clicked right when I landed. Oh no. Better get a floor down here or I'm gonna fall off. Alright, what are we doing here? That's what I thought I saw. Let's get the small wall out. Top half. Get in here. Turn snapping off for a moment. Bring this piece into us. We need it right. Come on, baby. Where you at? There. Right there. Alright. Alrighty. us a underwater passage here. Be a good place to put the collector. I think we're ready, Chad. We're going to try to flood this thing out. Got a little bit of a dam wall here. We are covered up on all of the fronts. Alright, so we do need to go get some water features. Do I have that many water sources here? Oh, 3. Let's see, yeah. Oh, that's a well. A water well. And yeah, I remember where that one's at too. Alright. Pardon me. Alright, let's go get it. Ribbit. Favorite animal sound. Ready to go. Mine is a bald eagle. Let's see. What are we here for? Water features. They're right in front of my face. Like, right here. We could go ahead and take the rest of these crates to that base. Got a couple of water spigots there. Not much, but a couple. These will probably come in very handy. Get some preliminary lighting going. What else? I think that should be good for the moment. I don't have quite enough room here to grab all my stuff back. So I'll just roll with this for the moment. I believe 2 water features are really going to do it. It'd be nice to get a little more than that going. It might take a while to fill up. What do I need here? Okay, so yeah, give me like 10 more of these. Alright. Still need to name this house. Why didn't we sleep? Why didn't we sleep, chat? Go right back and go to bed. I'm gonna go right back here and go to bed at this house. Some of y'all haven't seen this house yet, and it's more convenient to get from the altar to a bed. So here we go. I just heard a rooster. Is it morning time? It's daytime. Oh my gosh. Every time. I guess since we're here, anybody who hasn't seen this might be lurking. Take a look here at Hope Village. Under the waterfall we created, that is a double waterfall. Get over here. It's a double waterfall. It goes up to there. The other part of it isn't even rendering, but there's a waterfall right here, and that's our other castle. And I have a tunnel carved through the mountain all the way down to behind the house back here. So pretty good. This is the barn that we're on top of. That's the main house. We got the blacksmith over there, the trader the doghouse there. The wizard's treehouse up in the tree. This is the blacksmith and the barber. I'm sorry, the carpenter and the barber. And then the huntress and the farmer are in here. Yep. Moving on. We have successfully brought the day, survived the night, left foot rainfall. I did not go to the right house. It hasn't loaded this house yet today, so it's going to take a minute, but this is Hope Ranch. I'm not sure why I even came here. Definitely was accidentally. But this is in the Albany of Summits. It's our yak and goat farm. We've got all of our yaks being, oh, they're so hungry. I need to get my wife over here. But they've got all their beds in there, and the goats are right down here. They're all, why? Oh, it's first thing in the morning. Everybody's asleep. Everybody's asleep. This was a POI that was part of the map, and right next to the shroud. I need to get some, what did we need? Shroud wood and something else. Yeah, so we fixed it. We repaired it, and made it our little Albany of Summits temporary house. We've got our beds up there. We have comfort level 18, so it's pretty good. Put a little something into it, but not where we want to be. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have warped here. I should have warped to the top, or to the spire right there. Let's go there. Let's go to the spire so we can glide in and land there on the water feature up there. Should be southeast of us. I'll grab this for the wife. Sometimes there's ingots, like tin or bronze ingots laying here on these benches. Just checking the bench seats like that before you get them. Like on these benches here. Okay, southeast, this way. There's our spot. Regain our stamina. Away we go. Definitely needed to stay on our side of this mountain, which would be this direction here. So, somebody up here? Somebody living here? It looks like the whole rock kind of slopes down that way anyway, but just to be sure, let's do a thing here. spot here. Alright, so I think that looks okay for that bit. And then it's going to come down here, fill that, and we want it to drain this way. I really wouldn't mind if it filled this though. If we had a wide waterfall, that was kind of the whole point. I think we got a bit of digging to do up here, guys. That? No? Okay, I'll get my axe, geez. What are we doing here? Widening this, okay. Funkies. Nobody wants to see one little garden hose trickle of a waterfall coming down, you know? So we just need to lower this whole basin right here, get it kind of widened out, and then penetrate the rim. Standing right in the middle of it too. Adjustments, you know. I guess this is going to have to be the low side over here. It's not going to want to flow over here, I don't think. This will be the spill over here. Building a waterfall. I wonder if the how many waterfalls the seven dwarfs ever built. Does make you wonder. actually, you know what? We can. I can dismantle them. They are a game decoration. And if you put your flame altar up for your base, then you can, hello? Then you can dismantle these things. You can get the prompt. Come on, baby. Oh, there's one. Oh, there it was again. Where you at? Where you at? Come on, give it back. One more. This is the stubborn boy here. Alright, is that it? This little bit. Okay, now just look for water. That's gonna fill up and go downhill. Yeah. And then this is gonna fill up also. Yeah, I think we're good to go ahead and throw this one down. Here we go. That wasn't what I hit. I mean, apparently it was, but you know. I don't know. Maybe we should try to set some grapple points on our way down as well. I don't know where we would grapple from. Everything's very far down there from up here. We just put one here at the top of the waterfall. Not sure why I'm not rotating here. Alright, let's be a little safe about this. Alright, where is that grapple point? I just can't imagine where else we're gonna. Well, I guess we could work our way down. Get snap it back on for us. And where should the next one be? Here-ish. Alright. Come on, baby. We need to be friends. Come on. Get down there. So we've got that one there. We need to have one over there. You know, we could be doing all this while this is filling up. That would be smart. Alright, let's get our water features going. action we're going to get with just one. Looks pretty good so far there. It's getting there eventually. Alright, so it is flowing. I think we could stand to get another one pumping here. We did not think to do anything about drains anywhere. Maybe get rid of this stair or this wall up here. Floor is what that is. Let the waters flow. Were those waters flowing over air? Okay, just took a second to... Alright, we're making some puddles down there, it looks like. What I'm thinking here is we should be able to kind of fly from one grapple point to another here. Easier to hit them. Pick this guy back up. And then undo instead of delete that so it doesn't take out the wall. Like so. And the one up top, yeah, might as well. No, I think this one's fine. It's got the, it's got this whole ground up here, the cave and everything. It isn't giving us much of a pond here, is it? Water wouldn't even getting over to this way. About to be swimming here in a second. Which is the idea. I want this to be an actual like pool up here. Yeah, more like that. Yes. Maybe we can knock that out in the middle there. Not too much more off. We're gonna use our grapple point. Maybe if we knock just the tip off. That looks pretty alright. Alright, can we see that one from this one? No. That's not good. That's not good at all. So if we're on this one and we went, I think we can just get it. We could definitely glide from here to there. We glide from there to there, so we just need riding into town. Alright, where else do we want to use? Down there, probably. Getting there. That was incorrect placement. Suboptimal. Seems like a good height. Let's carry this over. Alright, where do we get it? I don't know, we're just gonna slap them around here and there. I don't know if we'll really be able to make it all the way up here from the ground or not. I'm sure we'll have to build some more, but I just want to get down there and kind of see what we've got going so far with our lake. Look like it's filling up too quickly, but it is filling. You can see it right down there. Right down there, starting to fill up. Oh, that's pretty good. The waterfall comes down right kind of where that beach is going to be. Oh wait, no, the beach is over there. Almost seems like we need another waterfall over here, don't we? Yep, absolutely. I see it now. Yes, we do. No doubt. Which side? Probably off right here, unfortunately. Because we had not done enough digging today. We'll come up to these points and make them more accessible later. Even put little seating areas or at least some planters and some trees up here around the waters. We're gonna get there within So this is going to all have to come down a bit, I can see that. Okay. Try this. I think we try that. That water coming along down there. It's flowing. This one's going to look nice. Black. Black. Even nicer. Really don't want to fall from up here. Do not want to do that. Alright, I believe that is all of that. Now, do we need a third waterfall up here? Maybe yes. Well, if I have the I don't know if I have the pickaxe left for that. Probably just stick it up here in a hole and let it flow out wherever it flows. Yeah, that seems good to me. Well, we'll make it on this side at least. See where that flows. Looks like it's going to make us happy. Where did I put that floor piece? Gotta have a piece, I guess. Or only wants to get rid of a piece of the piece. Okay. I'm gonna head back here. Get back to the flame. Take a look at our handiwork. Yeah, that one actually came out real nice, just flopping it down there. take a walk, see where our water's getting. Take that and that back. Can we throw down a workbench? Can't see which side is which here. All right, there's the front. Sure, we'll have it lopsided. All right, here's the boxes. I guess we can see the flame altar pretty well all without it, but just in case, here's the flame altar. All right, let's take a walk. Still dry as a bone on this side. We need one there. Alright, first things first, let's get these back in our pocket. Because we need them here and there. Here, the question is, can we get here? Yes. Oh no, oh no. We can do it. Let's go. We do not need to be crouching. Get that out of our hand for a sec. That's a little distracting. Like that. Okay. Not sure why it always lands me that way. I will get a little bit of a spot here. on me now, pickaxe. Alright, let's see where that got us. We're starting to fill up down there. Oh no, we don't want that. We don't want that part flooding. I think I should have thought about that a little better. We really wanted all this water directed to the left there. Well, I reckon we don't need to use that whole little strip there. We need to have a little waterfall. Maybe open it up as a little pool there. Alright, so is our water disappearing somewhere? Let's take that walk we keep talking about. We're getting there. Spot probably before we start flowing this way. Yeah, there's nothing growing there yet. Now it doesn't have to be filled up with only the waterfalls. We could just stick a little spigot here and there and see what kind of help we can get out of it. Leave it accessible in case we need to come turn it off or pick it up sometime. That doesn't look bad there. I guess we can swim up the waterfall. Jimmy jumped up there though. We are getting some water over here though from this waterfall. can you turn these on and off now? Oh, they're just showing that they're new. Okay. So 2 waterfalls, a pool and a waterfall, a waterfall, a waterfall, a waterfall, and underneath the bridge. So our base is like this on the map. Okay. It's gonna be alright. It should all be running to like downhill, so it should be pulling down here first. When it gets here, oh, there it is. So it is pulling down here, starting to. I just don't know, is it running under? These all went into the ground, all those walls. We just need to run around the outside, I think, and verify. Could just run through that tunnel, I guess. And this is all gonna be beach up here. Yeah, this is all higher. What is this right here by the base? I bet if we dug this sand out, it would be just southwest of the base. We'll check that out later. I bet if we dug that sand out, it would be some of the one of those dungeons. What do we have over there? Actually, we didn't really spend a whole lot of time in the Kindlewastes. I mean, look at it. I'll go around the outside here. What is that? Is that a chest up there? I think that was a random chest on the top of this mountain. Or it was a rock that was just rendering in and looked really funny. Very chest-like. It was, I think it was this rock right here. Are these special? What was that? Nothing. It just broke but didn't give me anything. See, that time it didn't even break. What is this? Oh, my backpack is, no, my backpack's not full. Strange. Alright, so are we getting any water? What is this? Grapple plant. Huh. So are we getting any water out on the outside of our base? If I go that way to check, I may very well fall off a very big cliff, but I mean, it looks okay. Looks like we're okay. Yeah, we're definitely pulling up there. It's just gonna take forever as well. And where's this water go? Looks like it would go. Oh, it stopped. Where's that waterfall? That's still filling up from down there. What happened to this dude up here? Oh, there it comes. Just a visual bug. Alright, let's see if we can get back up here. How do we change songs again? I forget. Right click. Not sure about the lighting yet either. This is basically about where we're going to leave it, I think. The stream till 1 o'clock, so we got less than 10 minutes left. And here we are, filling up the base. This isn't a very interesting song with just the loot. I put my drum in my other box. Be a pretty nice oasis when we get. Oh no, is that light coming through underneath that wall? Oh, look at that in a sec. That water down there we're starting to get. Let's go check this light. If it really is a light. Oh yes, that is very much a big hole. How did we miss that? Two big holes. Hopefully the water wasn't here yet. Alright, let's go sleep this off right quick. Something else I was thinking of just a second ago that we could grab while we're there. Come on, game, we've been here a lot. And what is that huge bamboo wall that you think is there? I mean, what in the world do you think is over there? So strange. My poor computer. Go to the pink house. It's red for my wife, but it's a non-shade of red to me. She knows it's purple. We just call it red. I'd like to sleep, please. I want to pick up. I just want to sleep. Why can't I sleep? Doesn't inspire confidence with the new bed. Apparently it's just for decoration. I'll sleep with the homies over here then. Come down to the village and sleep with the common folk. really cool here at night. Yes.
Hi.
Borrow your bed for a minute.
Hello.
Hello. Good night.
Hello.
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 Hello. Good night. You might want to get some sleep. It's going to be a long day tomorrow, Oscar. Oscar. Okay, why else are we here? There was something in here I wanted. Oh, my drum. Okay. I think that was it. Yeah. Oh, and to sleep off at night. Okay, okay. All right. That's it, everybody. I appreciate y'all stopping in today for who did, any lurkers. Hope everybody has a wonderful afternoon and evening or morning, happy time zone, wherever you're at. And we will catch you next time, see about putting some interesting structures in this thing. Hopefully it'll be filled up and we'll have our own little ocean go. Thanks, everybody. Take care. Bye.